First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you.
Yo, what's up, Spider-Man? Hi, hi. How are you doing? Not too bad, not too bad. How about you? What have you been up to? I often fall off from ship for some reason. Happens if you have like unstable internet connection. Apparently happens quite often when, at least it was happening like when I was sailing on my what that's called notebook. The notebook has Wi-Fi, right? And I don't know if you're using Wi-Fi connection or not. But as I know, it happens here when it's not that stable connection. You can get kicked off. At least that's what I've noticed from my experience. Barry, do you have barter guide to start? Yeah, essentially bartering, I think it was the command. It's kind of like building ship, and we talk about like overall like how you want to approach the start of the bartering. Maybe we'll try accelerate or something if it's continued. They might help, yeah, they might help. That could help indeed. Are you planning alliance on Blue Battlefield? No. We just quit the one alliance. The issue with alliances is the slots. We couldn't grow, and our guild couldn't grow in the previous alliance. So no more alliances. You get limited by the whatever, like the alliance is set. And we had like a bit uneven split of the members. 20 places on all alliance. Yeah, it's like 20 places. Yeah. First of all, like that's 20 places in total, right? And the second of all, it was about like the guild, how many people you can invite in the guild, right? We had like 65 slots, 67. I don't remember. Basically, as a alliance, you have 150 slots, and then you just split that 150 slots between two guilds. Sparkle didn't. They couldn't like give more slots. They're like kind of fuller and stuff. So the last slot amount we managed to get was 60 something, but eventually we were growing, so the need of the alliance kind of went away. So what's your final ranking in IS? Like gold 1? Arena Solar. 1299. Seventy-six matches you played quite a lot. Do you do a BF? No. I wouldn't say I played a lot. It was mainly like for the weeklies, right? And then you start doing weeklies, and then you get hooked up, and then you spend like a few hours in the matches, going up and down, and then you go cry. Typical Arena of Solar experience. I'll need to go gather after this bartering. But I think I will basically uh, try to what it's called. Yeah, we don't need to go here anywhere. I will try to do like a bit of next reset. I need to refresh. Oh, never mind. It's 1 hour 20 minutes. What are the first two buffs you have? It's from fresh whale meat salad. Fresh whale meat salad. Salad. Salad? Salad. Salad. How do you pronounce it correctly? Salad. I need to pronounce the salad. Salad. Zephyrus buff popped. I'm kind of debating if I want to go grind or not. Should we go grind? Don't really know. I don't really know if I want to grind. Bam, 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 bam. How much do we have? 429, 848. Divided by 34, 173, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, we are overdoing this. I'm gonna drop down Kashuma. Oh, Kashuma. Kashuma is far away. Lady. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. What are the crop coins good for other than saving up for null? The weekly exchanges at the shop and making blue gear to sell for silver? If you are, right, making farming crocodiles, yeah, then blue gear is good enough. If you are buying all the materials for blue gear is quite kind of shit. It's better to just craft karak at that point. Oh, kind of depends. If you're farming the crocodiles for like, you know, something, then having all that extra what it's called materials you need for the blue gear, then yeah, blue gear is kind of good. If you are not, then not really worth. It's better to just craft like advanced character. But again, depends on what's your like price of the characters. At least at the max price advance, it's worth it, right? Alright, so this is gonna be the last two. You can check the video workshop management thingy, right? If you're doing like, oh my god, this is why I was so slow. If you like just craft a karak, if you compare like just buying resources for the blue gear versus just buying resources for karak, karak is better in that sense. But karak requires like kind of more effort. You need to craft like resources. You need to like buy a sailboat, upgrade to caravel. Blue gear kind of more easier, but you also need to get tidal stones, right? For the blue gear. I mean, in both cases you need tidal stones, but for blue gear, I guess you need like kind of more tidal stones. Alright, good enough. I want to go and do a bit of gathering. I would say one of the rotations that I want to finish testing is Kafra's lumbering. Then there is also going to be Kafra's sapping because I think that's going to be like different. Maybe I should go and try mining. You know what? We might go and do some more Rusalka corals. I kind of want to see if I'm gonna get any chests or not. Yeah. Kind of want to spend my agris, not agris, but want to spend my my energy on this character, on my Valkyrie. So this should work fine.
Yo, Ty, for giving us the Nice website.
Yo, Diseus, thank you very much for the prime. Okay, let's go do some pen mana stamp. Thank you, and yeah, much appreciated. This. Okay. The first sub of the day, the first Manos Gamba of the day. What do we have here, guys? Well, I have only lumbering X. Because my tanning knife apparently is free. Send it, right? Send it. We have 213 fail stack. So far failed 5 times. And then number 6. No, no luck, no luck, no luck. But we tried, right? We tried.
I'm trying wonderful.
Let's go do a bit of gathering. Make more tests. The blood prices are going up in price, huh? What other rotations I need to calculate? Not calculate, but test. I would say like probably I need to do the scorpion and snake rotation, right? We can do scorpion and snake rotation. Anything else? Kinda wondering. Ooh, I need to go sell my PT pieces, to be honest. Haven't sold those. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Idana clicks in the evening after the guild bosses. We'll be doing 5 more clicks. Need to get a bit more silver. This week didn't make much silver. Pure silver. Didn't barter much. So I won't be able to even craft the Karak. So this week is it's kinda a bit slacking week. I mean there is like holidays basically. Kinda nice holidays. So we want to pop Larati and then spend the entirety of Larati, right? That's the main issue with popping Larati on this character. Is having that enough. 69. We passed 40 degrees today. Damn, that's crazy. That is crazy. Question is how long it's gonna take me. Alright, 87%. We need to get there for 3 hours, guys. And for that we need energy recovery. We need more energy recovery. Wait, was there a buff that gives gradient and drop rate? In the shop? None of the event items do? Okay. And the sucks balls then. Why are you still farming this? Testing. Testing. I'm working on my getting calculator, right? And I need more tests. But I have way too many ads for no reason. For no reason, good luck. Enjoy. I have too many ads, guys. Unlucky. Twitch is not without the blocker. There is a hand behind you. Yeah. Imagine that. Crazy. Hand is moving. Well, the thing is, ads do pay, right? And pretty much like 90% of the income from Twitch, at least for me, is from the ads. So yeah, it is what it is. They pay. Why help you in video sometimes? It's more like I help her with video sometimes. I would say in what stuff she helps. She knows a lot about knowledges. She finished recently like all the ecology grant NS. So she knows more about knowledge entries and so on. So if I need help with that, then I always can ask her. There was an error in our thing about energy potion usage is 6 per hour. Because you don't wait 10 minutes until you use the first one. Even if you're not to a point with the following potion, you're still able to put 6 in an hour. Yeah, I guess makes sense, I mean, it doesn't really matter, so I'll just leave it as it is. It's like, it's pennies. What is gonna change half of the stuff? I mean, does she play with you on the bar account or she is separate account? Or like, what? Why would she play on my account? I'm not gonna give anyone my account, not even my wife. Or that. My account. Why not? Why yes? Like, you're playing the game, right? Why do you want like other people working on your account? Like, then it's not really your working on the, it's not your accomplishment, right? Never understood people who are like using like any sort of drivers and so on. Like, if you're using drivers, just go and buy fucking account. Why you're like driving? Just buy an account, it's gonna be much cheaper. Both of those are, by the way, illegal, right? Against terms of service. You know, people are strange. Let me pay this guy to not play the game, right? What I should do? Maybe I should go and play the game. Nah. Let's pay this guy to not play the game. Some servers, like, I used to play a game called Silk Road, and me and my brother played on the same account and had more progress. I mean, like, if you want to share the accounts, it's up to you, right? I think I pretty much explained my point of view. You might have more progress, but you are only partly involved in it, right? There are things that you want to share with other people, right? And there are things that you want to keep to yourself, right? Want to play at the same time, not swap shifts. Yeah, exactly. When we're what's it called, not playing, we want to be spending time together, right? Not like I'm gonna be playing one like 6 hours, then she's gonna be playing the next 6 hours. When we're gonna be spending time together. And video is such a game where you can just leave AFK stuff and make as meaningful, almost as meaningful progress as if you were active. Not in the sense of like money per hour, but in the sense of like account progress. Like, for example, my guru sailing, right? I wouldn't be able to... The days when I was active, I was making less progress on sailing XP than the days when I was like AFK, right? Because most of the sailing progress is like how it's designed is semi-AFK and AFK XP gain, right? So the days when you're like active, you are not gonna progress on that aspect. Also, Baragon aggressive shared account. it would be like I play on your account and you play on my account. Oh my god. At least I guess my accounts would be like my storages would be organized there. After 1 month, like entire storage organized. Did you get any gains in the gear score? Nope. At least storage is looking good. Because I would open all the autism decay and won't let them out then. Oh, to be honest, currently I'm almost at hard cap, so I'm not even melting any costumes. Until Dani Part 2, most likely, right? Until Dani Part 2. But I kind of sometimes wonder, right? There are people who have like tens of trillion silver now, right? In video. Like Zetian, he's like pushing 10 trillion silver. InstaWolf, he's like above 10 trillion silver, right? Like just pure silver. And kind of wondering what they're gonna be doing. I don't think the new content is gonna be requiring tens of trillion silver, right? Maybe I'm wrong, but the thing is like they're not gonna stop playing, right? So the money per hour is gonna keep increasing. So like they just always gonna have like this silver that they're never gonna be able to spend, or I wonder how PA is gonna solve that. They are the reason why we will only get time get content anymore. Yeah, pretty much, because like they cannot find a balance. Like people have too much silver, right? Unless they introduce something that is ridiculous, like Fallen God, obliterating Fallen God. But the thing is, the people who have like those tens of trillion silver, they're not gonna even click it. They're not gonna spend it. They're gonna say, yeah, it's not worth it, and just keep holding silver. Yeah? I don't know. Because I mean the thing happened already, right? Because like, for example, Choice, Zetian, they could skip time gate by buying obliterating, but they didn't, right? Because they said it's not worth it. It's not worth buying obliterating. It's cheaper to just click and wait. So pretty much the same thing is gonna happen like on the next thing, right? So there is always there's gonna be people who are gonna be having like, and it's not only like, you know, those like Choice and Zetian or InstaWolf, right? There are like just players that are even much more wealthy than the streamers. They're just not streaming, so they don't like, you don't see them, right? You don't see the tens of trillions of silver people are sitting on. And there are quite a plenty of those people. The best of it when they gave us so much silver per hour that for the first time you could reach cap in anything. When there is no one cap PvP anyway. Yeah, and cap PvP like in the overall open world is kinda fairly dead, right? Maybe there are like some fights there and here, but compared to before. I was wondering the same, we'll get more time with content and there is no money sink. I don't know, like it's gonna be quite interesting to see how they're gonna try to solve this issue with the Dani Part 2. I would say they definitely need to address it, right, in some way. Or maybe they're just gonna be bringing like only time-gated content that's hard time-gated, and that's gonna be it. The video will basically then fundamentally change from the infinite progression game to weekly simulator, which I'm not very a fan of. So I guess we'll see what's gonna be in the Dania part 2. I think we need something like Ash Forest again, back when the bottleneck. Yes, we definitely need something like that. Yes, something that's grindable, that doesn't give you a lot of silver, right? It cannot give you a lot of silver. It should be like negative money, but you get an item. You get an item that you can get only from that spot. So people stop generating that wealth while going for the hard, like for the top tier item. Easy way out is time gate, and we talk about PA. Yeah, but I feel like if they add more time gates, it's gonna be basically harming the game. And I hope that they are not dumb enough. We used to spend so much on PvP consumables and get now that PvP gives more silver than spent. Now that PvP gives more silver than spent. I would say they also like added a lot of PvP rewards, right? Like for the node wars and so on. They buffed the rewards for the node wars, so you get like those resources and so on from the node wars, and 20 minutes and question mark around. I mean the node wars, yeah. Gata, what's called? Only other way around, I think, is combination of like 3 stones per week as time with, and an option to buy 3 more stones for extremely increasing money per stone, like 10 billion first, 20 billion, 30 billion, and like kind of compounding, right? The more stones you buy, the more expensive it becomes, right? And then set a hard limit also. Or maybe don't set hard limit. That's the point of those compound, like increasing price, right? Like make it just exponential price increase. And who is willing to spend that money, they will spend the money to get the click. Then you have to add a catch-up mechanic that counts the amount of stones you missed, and then depending on how many you behind, the cheaper stones are to buy. Why I'm so laggy? What the hell? More often, auction house and exclusive items titles can help. I mean, it's like helpful to a certain degree, I guess, yeah. Have you done a Heidelberg bingo card yet? Nah, not yet. Kinda lazy. I don't really know what's gonna be coming. Gonna be copium card maybe. Like those auctions, like basically just remove wealth from like 1-2 people, right? Who is winning them? Are we making copium card? Idle ball, copium card, right? Bingo copium. Maybe tomorrow. Need to think when. Finally, we procced chess, by the way, here. I'll get it here like for 10 hours or something and procced only a few chests if I remember correctly. Wait, was it here or somewhere else? Wait a second. And debating, was this here? We go video 2, video 1 is done. Did you wait? Maybe, you know what, there is gonna be a reset, right? When you go back in the time. Did you play it? Go back in time. And all your gear is left in the future. Because you will be not physically going back in time, but you are gonna be controlling your past. Like you're Idana, right? We are all Idanas. Which means we like revive. When we die, we revive, right? We revive like whatever in a different time. Right? We can revive in different time. So at the end of video 1 we all die. Then we get revived. And how much they said, like 10,000 years ago or something. They need to add really hard silver dumpsters, or maybe they need to add more sort of tax for people with 5 trillion silver. That then forces them to spend the money. Yeah, and then it's gonna be like tax evasion stuff, right? Gotta evade the tax. Do not liquidate. How that's gonna work? Is it gonna count your net worth? I was hoping about exactly that. I hope we go back in time there we have a green desert and have gold as currency and continue here. I could try out so much stuff there and see what's good. If it sucks, we just go back. Wait, what do you mean if it sucks, we just go back? If that expansion fails, you're like, okay, never mind. We save that and then we go back to video. So people who joined and started progressing there, I know about that. But also like kind of losing, right? Having a reset of all your the rest is also exposed, right? So I don't know. If you're resetting at that point, it's better than probably just make a video 2 now. Just make video 2 and make it what's called on like new engine. Probably new engine is gonna be better. Crimson is ready to take over. I think making MMORPG out of Crimson. Nah. Crimson combat is not gonna work for that. Don't think so. I think we'll get engine and graphic updates soon. But everything Crimson has what cost to that. I think it's not by accident that they share so much assets. I mean, assets is one thing, right, on a Serra, and but porting to like new engine, I don't know about that. It's a lot of work. Are they hiding, working behind the scenes? Because nothing was mentioned anywhere in any kind of reports, you know, and so on. And usually on those what's called investor reports, they mention like stuff that they're like working on the plans and so on. It's a lot of work. The free furniture and loyalty is from Crimson update last week. Free furniture and loyalty is from God. But silly. That's like it's just an item, right? Just like one few items. Those items might be compatible between those engines, right? So it's easy peasy to copy paste. I mean, like, it is like the worlds are similar, yeah. It's like, you know, it's called multiverse type of situation. But we're talking about technical difficulties on. I don't know like how much of a difference it is, right? But the last news that we had is that there were no plans on changing the engine. I'm pretty sure they can upgrade. The question is it worth the time? Like how much time it's gonna take? Because the thing is, like when you're working on new thing, right? You don't want to be like if you work on the new stuff and then think about back compatibility, that hinders and slows down the development process of the new thing, right? The new engine. Because then it's like you need to be thinking about a lot of stuff that you know should be working, should not be working. And then and now the clearly, right, if it was easy peasy work, then they would do it, right? But it's not. It is gonna require like plenty of resource to transition video into the new engine. So the question is it worth it? And what kind of issues the new engine will have compared to the current engine? I assume like during the Crimson Desert development, they've been looking into it and testing and shit, right? So they should know about like approximate state and work required to transition video into the new engine. But and if it is like too much work, then they're just not gonna do it. Rusaka Coral. So it's been 33 minutes already? One thing common in Crimson Toad, trading sucks there too. I haven't delved into trading. You know, I had like a urge to play Crimson. We played a bit, but then a lot of things happened in video. Or rather, I got a lot of things on my plate. Played it for 200 hours. Dang. I think I played it for like what, Quite a bit. We'll need to check. 60-70 moves. 60-70 hours. I think I forgot to answer someone. Idan Eclipse will be happening in the evening. The timer is on the screen. When the timer gets to 0, we will be doing Idan Eclipse. And also the extra wailing clicks. Just think they will need to add new version of frame gen and stuff like that anyway. Scrimmage has that already in place, and if they had the migration from the to the newer engine in mind while doing it, the amount of work needed has already been done and it should not have been that bad. Well, we don't know, right? We don't know that. Maybe that's what they're gonna announce on Idle Ball, right? Huh? Bum, 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 bum. Half of the energy is done. And it's been 40 minutes. Kind of thinking like how I think we're gonna pop like herbal medicine, right? During herbal medicine, we will be able to get it like for at least 1 hour without any issue. And then I think we should be able to get it for yeah, 3 hours should be fine. And I just want to spend here 3 hours. Okay, Rusalka was not the spot where I need to go. Which spot it was? Did Kafra trees? There was one spot where I spent like quite a few hours and didn't get that many chest procs. That was the spot. Hope that's the case, but we'll see. I mean, maybe they need a new engine for the trading rework and all the trade guilds and trade wagons all over the world. New engine and trade rework. Yeah, I think at that point it's a bit too much copying, guys. That might be a bit too much. Thinking, what was the thingy? I feel like I spend like quite a lot of time at one place where I would be getting except Rusalka recently. Yeah, what's a ragdoll? 100% full deck today. Easy, right? Easy. Easy, no easy decking coming, guys. Believe. No one grants us the key nowadays. Where there is 200 further. Yeah, maybe no one grants it, yeah. Don't really know. Don't really know. Well, we're gonna spend here 3 hours. I don't think this spot needed that much of more testing. Well, to be honest, I do need more. We had here 13 hours, so we're gonna have like 3 more hours. I do need to go and gather copper trees though. Copper tree. It is getting hot here, guys. Definitely getting hot. Very stuffy. Very stuffy. Stuff. 56 minutes. Almost 1 hour already, yeah? We made 2.8 billion silver. The amount of what it's called? Recycled corals is kinda sad. 804 only. Read decks, huh? Crazy, crazy, crazy. Soon TM, guys, right? Soon TM. Aka today. In how many hours? 4 hours? We got this. Desert light. Still need a plenty of desert lights, huh? As effect, oh yeah, the Nostos. Nostos star. Kinda nice that they added some kind of like effect, yeah. About 1 hour, boys and girls. You spent 1 hour here. 2.9 billion silver. Nostos. the miraculous herbal medicine, so I'll be able to gather it 1 hour pretty much without spending much energy. And then after that we should be able to gather like for 1 more hour pretty much. That's the plan, and that's how we're gonna gather here for 3 hours. After 3 hours of gathering this spot, we're gonna go and gather probably Kafra trees. Need to get some more Kafra tree gathering. Kafra tree lumbering to be precise. Need to spend that Kafra tree lumbering at least 20 hours probably also. Kind of thinking like what other spot I needed to spend 20 hours recently. Was it Kafra tree that I was thinking about? I don't know. I feel like I've gathered like some spot recently that I needed to like track extensive amount. Wait a second. Vanessa, what do you mean? Wait, I'm kind of thinking about what you said about the energy potions. Can you pop 6? You're popping second one on the... Oh yeah, never mind. After 50 minutes, you'll be able to pop 6th one. Because the first one is without cooldown. Okay, yeah. All good. Never mind. Never mind. Six. Two. I guess another spot I wanted to go and test it was oh yeah, tanning. I wanted to go and test Ship Mountain, right? I wanted to check Ship Mountain and I wanted to check the Forgot the word. Where you drop the potion pieces, right? Navarre step. Yeah, we need to go and test those locations. The Navarre step. Ship mountain. Loopies are completely useless nowadays, yeah. What other useful resources there are? I guess some of the seed rotations would be nice to check. Add like some seed rotation, yeah.
Yeah, we are here and going strong.
Yes! America! Fuck yeah!
Auto timer. Thank you very much for the continuous support. 89 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. 89 months. Wait, is 90? Is that like, wait, 80 divided by 12, 12, 6, and 10, 120. I cannot count. How many years is that? A bit too many, right? We're getting old, Tamer. Getting old. Getting old. Almost 7.5. Which is 8 years? 96? Yeah. 97.5. Gotcha. So basically 7 more months and it's 8 years. Crazy, crazy. Time flies, right, Tamer? It's like just yesterday we were testing some cannons. And here we are. 7.5 years. Been streaming for like 8 years. Quite crazy, quite crazy. Not what I rolled, huh? Hope you're having good. Hope cannot speak. Hope you are doing well. I think you choose the better way out. Not gonna lie. The better way out. Better way out after Harmony. Whee. Watching football early in the morning, love World Cup. Nice. How long the World Cup is gonna be, by the way? When is the finals? Final is 19th of July. 19th of July. Damn. So in around 3 weeks. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Kind of just, like working, being busy, I guess. But I also need to like figure out how to chill. Otherwise, like, feels like sometimes maybe pushing a bit too hard. I need to find the time to relax, right, guys? I mean, this gathering is kind of quite chill, but I know. Lately, I've noticed that I'm being like a bit late. My plate is always full, kind of deal. From one point, it's like it's nice to have things to do, and from other thing is like maybe I shouldn't stay up to 4 a.m. coding, right? Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe after all, sleeping is good. Bum, 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 bum. Currently, I am working on like one of the. It's kind of interesting. That's one of the reasons why I'm like sometimes I get fixated and like overstay like coding late night. It's an interesting like technology functionality that I'm trying to like figure out on how I can solve. The elder of it is basically screenshot recognition. I'm trying to basically like just take a screenshot of my storage, for example, and then it will recognize all the items inside there, which is freaking difficult to do, especially the elixirs. Elixirs are like so freaking annoying. because they're like same, like the color difference on them are like so small in some of the elixirs that are and because of like the screenshot quality and so on, the colors degrade, blah blah blah. So it's been a battle. It's been a battle. And one of the, but I think it's kind of getting quite close to the something working. Something working with like 95% precision. And then there is gonna be another issue of what's called the cost. That's what I'm kind of like not sure how to solve type of deal, because like technologies that are used are fairly resource intensive, so I don't think I can keep it like what's called unlimited use. There's gonna be limitations. Or I need to upgrade my like server, right? The best case would be like having GPU, dedicated server with GPU, but that's fucking expensive. I looked at the prices nowadays, and like dedicated server with GPU is like 300-400 bucks a month costing. It's like we don't have a what's called a budget for that. Okay, never mind. With the GPU, it's 1,000 even. Wait, was that without GPU? Yeah, dedicated servers are kinda quite fucking expensive nowadays. Yeah, but how's the grind going? How much are you pulling per hour? Yeah, at Rosalga? Like last hour it was 2.8 billion. It was like, eh. Could have been better, could have been worse type of situation. But this hour is gonna be a bit better. Last hour we got only 800 something recycled corals, which is definitely below average. I think average should be like around 1k. About you, Asymmetric? What have you been up to? Been playing Delta Force. What is that? Don't think I know what is that. Similar to God, but free and gameplay is dope. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not really into the shooters myself. Delta Forza. Pollo Loco. Connection is ready to sail. Damn. Someone made a connection. So we're gonna be getting here for 1 hour and 1 hour 30 minutes more. That's pretty much the plan. Get here for 3 hours, so we use up all the Larate. The Larate consumption fully what's called used up. I don't have that much Larate, so kind of saving up on the Larates. trying to be conservative with it. Smash, smash, smash. I need to do my black shrines. Damn, I got 240 dim shards, huh? That's kinda not too bad, huh? That's kinda not too bad. Not too bad, boys and girls. Good morning, everyone. I just finished the alchemy course as over the academy, and started looking into Guru recipes so I can begin farming the materials I'll need for Guru alchemy imperial delivery in the future. The problem is that every profit calculator I've checked shows negative profit, so I'm wondering if I'm missing something. Imperial alchemy is not profitable, Roderick. Yes, Imperial alchemy is not profitable at all, sadly. Especially the Guru recipes. The Guru recipes are basically, the issue is that the price of the elixirs are way too high because those elixirs are used for something called harmony, right? It's called for the harmony drought, an elixir that is highly required for the grinding. So like all the PvE players are buying those harmonies, and that is keeping the price high. And to craft those elixirs, you need a bunch of different smaller elixirs, right? And those smaller elixirs are used in the Guru boxes. So the problem is that on the marketplace, it's more profitable just crafting those elixirs and selling on the marketplace than crafting the Guru Imperial boxes. And that's why all the calculators shows you that you're not making money. That it's not like, you know, it's negative money. So we as life skillers hoping for the Imperial alchemy buffs. There are like few elixirs that you can do that are not Guru level, right? That are profitable. Like I think like some professional elixir boxes are good. We're making money. But yeah, that's pretty much like the explanation. Hope is understandable. It's not that straightforward. I mean, like for Guru Imperials, it's very straightforward. The price of the elixirs are just too expensive on the marketplace compared to the Imperial alchemy. Maybe you have any other questions, Roderick? Most of the money that you can make from alchemy, right, is not through Imperials, but just like crafting items to the marketplace, I would say. You do Imperials, like you can do like lower level Imperial recipes to get the Imperial seals, and the Imperial seals are useful because you can exchange those Imperial seals for Supreme Alchemy tool, for example, right? So you don't need to craft the alchemy tools yourself. So in that case, like doing Imperial alchemy is worth it, but for like profit, for making money, compared to cooking, sadly, Imperial alchemy is down bad.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Yo, what's up, Amber? Thank you very much for the prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to the tribe. Thank you for the support. I will be able to do the clicks for the sub clicks in approximately an hour, if that's fine. Because I don't think I have any head tools at the moment to like instantly click it now. Yeah, I also need to do the clicks for the gamer sub, right? So we have two pen tools, 2 pen tool clicks pending. But also, like, I feel like I kind of want to gamble only after clicking my Dana armors today. We'll see how it goes. We'll see. Is Roderick still here? I kind of missed, not missed, but didn't read his message too fast. I don't know how long it's been. I think the upcoming price adjustments for blood will affect the price of oil and elixir. Yeah, it's gonna go even higher now. I mean, like on EU, I think, I don't know, like which bloods are max price. Fox blood was a bit max price, right? But they're not really sitting at, like, there are no pre-orders on max price, so I don't know like which bloods gonna go up in price. Who knows? If they make, like, you know, the demand on those, they're increasing the max price of those, but I don't know if the demand is still gonna be there. Are there any like bloods that are max price on your server, Ragdoll? Wasn't paying attention and missed your question. I was asking about the blood price. if there are any blood that is max price on your server. Oh, there are like some servers where there is like, you know, some of the prices are maxed. Some of the bloods are like maxed and pre-ordered, right? Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. There is new blood adjustments. Yeah, the prices are getting adjusted. I mean, the max ceiling getting up to 50,000, just like Zaps. That they were gonna combine types or something. Nah. Don't think there is a need of combining. So, what's happening? Are you back to shooting lions? Or what? Oh, the meat also going up here. Lion meat. don't think it's gonna go up that much. But if you want, you can, yeah. You can go and shoot some lions, right? Pew 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 pew. It goes to, no, it's not going to go to 100 kilo. Would buy for line it for 100k. I think it will. Check the abilities at all day non 0. Maybe not on day 1. Don't think it's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go to 100k. That's way too expensive. There is room? No. Like put 100k at the calculator and see how much money is the king hamburger profit. Like, what are you talking about? At like 50, 60k, at 60k you're like not making any money. At 50k you're not making any money. Max price? Yeah, but the price of the meat does not put the price of the hamburger. There is no demand on hamburger at the moment. Why would hamburger go to 350k? If it's currently just sitting on the marketplace. Just the max increase is not gonna go. If they like buff Imperials, right, then maybe it will go. I don't really know what's the max price of hamburger, but there are too many ifs for it to go to 100k. Was answering the question about blood. Yeah, I understood. I understood. The others isn't very high. Gotcha. Yeah, not sure to be honest. Not sure. Yeah. So we've been gathering for 2 hours. Sadly, second hour is so much worse. Yeah, blood. I like unless I think they are updating this with the future in mind, right? The prices are getting updated in future in mind, and there is gonna be like some updates happening during Itania Part 2 that will increase, like, you know, demands on the items, and then will go up. Things will go up in price. Like they prep for the ball. Yeah, yeah, that definitely could be. Or we are just overdosing on copium. Who knows? Hard to judge from this point of view. Like they took how long to change value numbers on farming? Like they took how long to change? I wonder what they were doing. Like, what was the delay? Is there like, was there like some things that are like, it doesn't make sense, right? Like it's just like one number change, right? And even then, like they didn't like think about everything, right? They needed like few patches to like clean up the things that they forgot about. So like, what they were doing those months? Like when they first announced that they will delay Alchemist on. I said it'll be well, it's shiny buff at max and it'll just wait 6 months. And that's what happened. Thanks for the character stuff on the workshop is actually pretty easy to understand. Yeah, what's up a lot? Glad that it helped. Glad that it helped. Yeah, I did my best to like make it as understandable, because there were quite a lot of numbers, fields, resources. I started my journey on working on character. Gotcha. How far you're into it? That page helped me to realize like how fast you can craft the character after you have like all the setup. I was kind of surprised, not gonna lie. I was surprised that if I do like a bunch of bartering, extra bartering, you can craft a character every week. Like 10 days? Nah. Like literally a week. It takes less than a week to craft one character. Like by default, right? If you're doing tier 6, tier 7 runs, you're making like around 70,000 crop coins a week from like special barters, and like if you're doing the Arihaza route crop coin exchanges, literally 10k crop coins a week. I mean a day, so it's like 70,000 crop coins. So those 70,000 crop coins you can spend on buying the resources that you're lacking for the character. And if you're doing 2 material resets on the top of the 3 barter resets, right? At least with my partner level and so on, I needed like around 40 to 50,000 crop coins per week. So I even had like 20,000 crop coins excessive left after like crafting characters. But it does require you to do a lot of bartering, though. That's for sure. Yes, I spent whatever crop coins I had, which I was like for 3k, I think, to make a figurehead, and got that to plus 10. Gotcha. Figurehead, getting those plus 10 blue gears, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Agalias. You're crafting a volante? That's for advanced. Yeah, yeah, of course. Like, if you're crafting Karak for sell, right? Then you're gonna craft the cheapest one, right? If the prices of the Karaks are the same, which are they currently are. If they could make something like build a Karak and it closes one route on it is what? Closes one route? What? Huh? On its own. You mean like sending after bartering? You assign like one Karak to after barter? That would be like too OP. That would make bartering from semi-AFK to AFK, right? And the AFK money would be too OP. Little would be broken. Wanted to Simon's ranting to go for novel actually? Gotcha. Simon's hunting. Managing the ship empire. I mean, that would be like a really nice, yeah, thing to do. If you could do it like that, but I don't know. Let's say even if it's gonna be like slower, right, bartering, like just getting the something that's like working on the background, like, you know, that's 1 billion silver, right, one road. And one reset consists of 3 billion silver. Passively. Well, I guess, like, you know, if there is like some limitations to it, maybe, right? You can have only, like, for example, one ship, and it takes, like, I don't know, a bunch of hours. Entire 2 hour reset, for example, right? And while it's working, you cannot reset the barter, otherwise it's gonna cancel on it. Maybe? Alright, how much time we have now? We have 40 more minutes left until the 3 hour is gone. Time kind of went quite fast, guys. What the hell? We've been streaming almost for 3 hours already. Kinda wild, kinda wild. Any life? What? You didn't notice that? You missed when I got shiny life? Basu, 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 basu. One tap like always? No? It was like 40 tap or something. Wasn't one tap okay? Okay? I think it was like 46 or something. A little bit boosted. Purple was one tap. Yeah, from the Marca boys, yeah. Easy one tap. Easiest one tap of my life, huh? Taketana. Guys, I have a good feeling today, guys. Not gonna lie. I have a good feeling. I think we're gonna get full deck today. I think today is the day, guys. Yeah? Today is the day. We have like the Oct, right? How many times we failed on it? 36. We have 36 PTs on the Oct. I think today's like gonna get easy no and then easy deck. One tap deck. I don't think I have one tapped deck armor yet. Yeah. I haven't one tapped deck armor. My luckiest one was what? 6 tap? The helmet? The helmet. How many clicks is that? Oh wait, no, it was like above 10 already. It was 14th click, huh? Okay, there you go, 14th click. You getting on the walk now? Or is it only for this manic? I mean, I usually get it on Valkyrie to just spend my energy on it. I usually spend my Valkyrie like on like bartering or alchemy, right? So I usually get energy. I get it on Valkyrie like mid spots, right? Like tanning spots, blood spots. My was are usually used for 3 spots, like sapping, lumbering. So I would say like the majority of the lumbering I would be doing on Valkyrie because she has way more LT. It seems like I will be able to do the Kafras lumbering because Kafras are kinda... It has short rotation, right? So I can free up my inventory on my alt, on my horse every rotation. We tried already 1 hour, or rather 2 hours, and then it worked. Yeah, it kinda depends. Yeah, from mining I'm not getting that much chests, to be honest. I've gotten on like only one chest so far in this 2 hours, almost 3 hours. 2 hours 30 minutes already it's been, and I got only one chest. Which is not very good sign. And I see that from all this mining gathering I've done, right? I've gotten chests only 5 times, I mean 6 times together with today. And we have like 15 hours. In 15 hours only 6 chests, I don't know. Kinda looking quite sus low. I am doing like less gather per hour, but maybe I'm just getting so unlucky. Right, 17 more minutes until the third hour is over. Getting close. How the new getting calculator? Yeah, what's up, Kavam? Yeah, currently still tracking more data. Gathering, gather, you know. Gotta add more rotations. But yeah, currently like trying to figure out if the chest procs are same drop rate. If it's not the same drop rate on from the getting types, then it's kind of cooked. We need like so much data to figure out the drop rates. But this rotation is like kind of giving me a bit sus. This is gonna be my 15th hour, right, of tracking, and I dropped chest only 5 times. 5 times in 15 hours, which is like substantially lower than like if you compare to saps, for example, right, or butcher. Of course, I'm doing less gather here, right? But it's like only what, around 10% less gathers per hour. And currently, like the drop rate of the chests from Rusalka is like, I don't know, probably like almost twice lower. Because this is like the spot where it's like, it's noticeably different. But the other spots, like I'm getting like, you know, decent amount, like, you know, a chest and one chest proc. I had 2 chests like every hour, right? But here it's like, yeah, we proc only 5 chests in 15 hours, which is like 2-3 times lower than the other spots. Yeah, sharps are definitely different, right? Like, but I don't know, it's kind of strange if like if they made chests also different drop rate. Then the question is, are the ones are also different drop rate then? Because currently there is an assumption that one and chests, right, they have the same drop rate from like any type getting type. But if that's not the case, then yeah. Then I guess by default the 1 crystals and so on should be like unchecked. So I'm trying to like put more hours here, right, at this rotation to see if you know, maybe I'm just getting unlucky when I'm getting here, right? Maybe once we get like to like closer to, I don't know, 50 hours, right? 30 hours, 40 hours. We should average out. This is anecdotal, but I had a crazy amount of ones there. Sometimes ones just go ham, right? But so far the average ones for me is one proc every, wait, what was, I think it was 0.51 per hour, so every 4 hours, one, more or less. Yeah, a bit less, 0.4, 0.3, 0.5, depends on gather per hour, of course. Got a bond at the local offense yesterday. Nice. Sadly, cannot get the bond from the gathering. Right, we have 3 more minutes left. I think like Chester kind of gives a lot of extra money per hour, right? So like if the chests are different drop rates on different spots, that's gonna be quite problematic. I think chest basically, the calculator says around 300 million extra. Yeah, 383, 395. So if I'm not gonna get like average amount of chests here, then this spot is gonna be like so bad. Well, it is already quite bad at like around 2.7. And if you remove that 300 million, and instead of 300 million, it's gonna be like 100 million, then what's gonna be cooked? Wait a second, let me check if I have Ruslaka without tax. Oh wait, no, my Ruslaka is with tax. Yeah, okay. So I guess it should be a bit better if you don't sell Ruslaka directly. If you don't sell Ruslaka, then it's 2.93. Yeah, okay. And Ruslakas are at, I think, 1.1 billion, 1.1 million. The value. If the elixirs are the max price. Cancelled minigame X. I like the last minute left of the 3 hours gathering. This has been quite a long gathering session. No, 3 hours exactly. Do you not have the Dorman lumber cam rotation for Cheddar? Do you not have? No, I never gathered there. Cheddar said. Never gathered there. The Cheddar said that I was gathering was how much? 850 per hour or something gathers. No, Cheddar sub is like kind of shit price, so. Right, 1 hour passed, 3 hours passed. We are done. Okay. 3 hours, so it's 180 minutes. The drop rate was 87%. 87. So the sap is like one of the worst gatherings for the saps. 21k. It basically didn't get updated. The price, I mean. Well, let's see how much stuff we changed. So it was 2280. Calculator 2280 divided by 3, 760 gigabit per hour. That's not too bad. Only one chest broke in 3 hours. So that was quite sad. 2 max pressing nade. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break. Enough of breathing here. And then we're gonna go gather probably after this. What's happening here? What the hell is happening here? Come together, that's what is happening.
If you've anything, I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Chat and Byrock, what should I alchemy to power level my alchemy? Harmonies and harmony mats. Yeah, that's like one of the ways. It's a profitable way to level up alchemy. Pretty much you just craft elixir, right? There is no like, you know, one item that you want to be like just spamming. I would say you need a bit of everything. A bit of that, a bit of this. Alright, in 1 hour we're gonna do our guild bosses, by the way. I successfully managed to rage blue with my SB clips, special bar clips, and some comments in chat. My Twitch account even got reported for terrorism. Terrorizing blue, keep here. Crazy work, crazy work. Alright guys, I need to gather 1 hour real fast. Real fast 1 hour gathering, okay? I need to do it so fast that I need to get back to the land of living. Kill bosses in 1 hour and 3 minutes, so I need to be fast. Fast. I don't think I'll be able to get it for the entire 1 hour. But oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. It is what it is. Alright, it's time to chop. Chopping time. Chop. Oh, fuck. Stupid fucking 35-degree. We got the what's called alert. Phone, phone alert. Very hot weather can go up to 35-degree on. Yeah. Stay home, guys. Stay hydrated. Poland is 42. What the fuck? Crazy, 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 crazy. -40 degree by me and I'm melting here. This is like crazy, huh? The weather is going crazy. -35 degree here in Latvia. That never happened. Huh? That's what I mean. Never happened. Never saw it happen before.
Actually,
Hmm?
the highest temperature that was ever recorded in Latvia
Yeah.
37.8
Well,
invincibles
uh,
in 2014.
2014. Yeah, crazy.
Yeah. Come to beat the record.
Crazy, crazy,
Are you
crazy.
dying?
Fine.
Ah, good.
Which LT I have on this character? By the way, this is a guy with a 1300 LT, okay guys? Extremely low LT. Hello? Servers are cooked? What's happening? Did someone gather here? What the fuck? Where are my trees? That was lag. Lag of highest order. Guys, it might be getting quite hot here inside of lava. Lava trees. Ooh, that was 2 sharps and 1 sharp, guys. 2 sharp and 1 sharp rock. A rare occasion. I'm on fire! On fire! So my first wheel clip and said would fuck some guy with 100 partner count, but well, and with 35 he didn't get it. The next one clip I wrote, your game blue square, but he didn't react to the stand video. Then my 3-1 steering clip I wrote loose anger, he first luck. Loose anger. He first like he was reacting to that, and I wrote in chat that I got 3 wells in 2 weeks. Released that and got more angry, so at the end I wrote thanks, the game is enough for 2 more wells and got reported. Sometimes, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes, so. Oh, chest. Justice. Whee! Rock weapons are real nice for XP. Nice. Pushing hunting. You know what? I'll remove this text. Not really like doing that much of clicks. So I'm about to get another SP. Let's see if he actually goes angry or he's just good actor. You think you're gonna get something good? Or are you gonna Photoshop special Bartra? Category Filia finally? Nice. Hell yeah. There is good as XP runners, but you get blood from the lion until it's group. Yeah. That sounds nice. Alright, sounds nice. Ooh, another chest, guys. What the hell? Numbering OP, right? So many chests. A four drop four. Where is a four? Mr. Four. Mr. Four is dead. I wonder if Caffrey lumbering is good money. I mean, it's decent money, but is it good money? We can like remove the copper essence. We're not going to be selling it. We can remove the tax on the copper essence. What's the value of one copper essence, I wonder? They're definitely worth more than their marketplace, right? Brigade. I don't know if you answered, but what's the best way to level up alchemy? Just doing any elixirs. There is no like, you know, best way. Find something that you can spam, try to spam it. But most of the alchemy recipes are not really spammable. Except like clear the code regions, but they give like quite low XP. You can try like spamming oils. Oils are fairly decent XP. So you could craft oils and sell the oils and get XP in that way. But I would just recommend like, you know, getting into like elixir crafting, like, you know, different elixirs or the like harmony, right? And then either crafting harmony itself or just selling the elixirs that you crafted. You basically spam whatever you have, your like, you know, whatever resource you have. Most of the things are limited by the resources, so there is no one particular thing you can spam. No problem, no problem. Bam, bam, bam. Like getting overweight so fast. Oh my god, another chest. Guys, what the fuck? Like, why this chest couldn't proc during the during what's called during Rusalka, right? We literally procced 3 chests, and I don't know if that's because I changed spot or just because the average is averaging out. We literally spent like 3 hours at Rusalka, right? And we've gotten like only 1 chest proc in that 3 hours. We sold to the lumbering, and then we're getting freaking 3 chests. Three chests in what? Like, it hasn't been even like 20 minutes. What is this? Getting overweight, guys. This is fine. Wait, do I have 3k mastery? And I forgot that I decorated my axe. Well, he was kind of angry I got another 3 mastering. Wait, you got another 3 mastering from special partner? Oh? How they are so boosted, huh? Maybe I'm Syrapolus. Maybe you are the Himia. Let's call me Wilbur. 3 wells. Crazy. 2 wells from the special barter. Well, at least you didn't get the can. If you're gonna get a can, oh my god. I'm gonna flip. Then I will be flipping. Karma 2, yeah, it's okay. Karma is whatever. Hello. I'm overweight, guys, send help. Managing weight is quite annoyance. Another minigame, like how many minigames you're talking? Holy moly, this is like way too higher amount than average, I think. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Right, my Dana clicks are coming close to the clicks, right? How much time left? Oh, a paro. A fufu. My pets are dead, apparently. Yeah, please, to submit data for gathering? Nope. Currently, I am not collecting any data. Or rather, community data. Wait, so it's all in? Yep. So far, I'm doing all the tracking myself. Nice. We get it for 105 hours so far tracked. I guess 108 now. How hard is to get into video content creator program for YouTube videos or guides? I don't remember the requirements. There are also like two programs. Like there is one that is like content creator, and then there is a partner, right? But I don't really remember requirements. One of the reasons, like, you know, why I'm not getting the community data yet is because even though the amount will be high, the accuracy of the data is gonna be not that high, right? Especially if you allow people to like input their numbers themselves. Maybe I will like make some way where they can where you can send your screenshot of the 1 hour, right? But even then, like basically, like my data is like very polished in the sense of I'm doing it in a specific way, right? I'm like removing a lot of variables from the equation. One of the ways is like I am not getting without hedgehog, or my getting is without hedgehog, so it doesn't like pollute the data with the additional hedgehog procs. And second of all, we are getting like we're doing it with the video companion, right? Choices app, and it produces like a file, debug file, if you choose to produce debug, right? And in that debug file, there is all the stuff that the program detected, list of the items, like all the OCR findings, right? And with the quantity and amounts. It has a lot of duplicates, so you need to have a script that goes through it and manages to like sorts out non-duplicate versus duplicates, comes the unique stuff. And that script that they made to parse, it also counts how many chests it was procced, how many affairs procced, how many minigames procced, because all that can be calculated, counted up if you have that log file, right? Because the numbers are like numbers tell you. So all the hours that I did has like around, it's not 100% accurate, right? But 99% accurate. The amount of gathers, amount of X10 mini games, the amount of chess procs, the amount of one procs and stuff like that. So it's like kind of more pure data, which also allows us to not have like that insane amount of hours, to be precise. But for certain things, it's still like, you need quite a lot of hours. Especially if the chests are different drop rate on different getting types. So that's kind of like one of my like trying to figure out if it is or not. But to come to the conclusion, need like kind of more data. There are none. No, there is like information on the video, like official website. Funny. There are requirements. I think it was like some X amount of views. One video a month or something, and the X amount of views on the video. Video companion, yes. Companion is choices thing, yes. Choices app. I'm using that one to track. That's also why we have like the loot thingy on the left side behind the chat. Something. But yeah, choices up is like very accurate from like the things that it's catching up, right? It's like quite accurate. Around 99%. Most things are like correct. It has issues with the with the what's called artifact counting character sometimes. And whenever the chest proc happens, right? If it's X20 chest proc, if you spam through it, it's not gonna count correctly because basically screen flickers too much, and it like doesn't understand what's happening. So sometimes it overcounts or sometimes it undercounts. It's also like why when there is a chest proc, I'm opening them like quite slowly. At one point when it was X30 proc, it just despawned on me because I was opening them too slow. So the chest procs, there is issue when there is a screen flickering, right? So this thingy like disappears and then reappears. And then like basically like I assume it's like, I mean like the app works in a fairly similar way, not similar but simple ways, that it's taking a screenshot of your game, right? And then like the OCR text detection is processing it and giving you results on what detected, which is also quite a challenge to make it work in video with its like, you know, transparent stuff and so on. With the fonts, also different fonts. At what point is 30 chess possible? I think it was around 2600 or something, mastery, where you can start getting 30 chests, but it's very rare. At 3k mastery, you have like 5% chance. Whenever the chess procs, you have 5% chance to proc at X30. Right, what Orbita yesterday, first hour was raw, but now I'm 4 hours without the death. Nice. With 441 death. That's quite low DP. What do you do with the materials process? Later. Oh yeah, if you can send that exact file, right, debug file, then it's like very nice. Then I don't need to like, you know, make any anything extra. But we might also like allow people sending their screenshot of the inventory. I'll think about it. Once I get like, you know, at least like base data like more or less correct, right? Then you kind of can like understand where like, you know, such stuff is happening, you know. With the materials, like most of the materials, yeah, you just process into the crate, like when you're doing this timber stuff, right? I'm not sure like where the copper timber is used. I think you can make a crate out of it, right? Am I losing energy here, by the way? Kind of surprised because I do have herbal medicine. Just got 3 minutes ahead. You're back from bed now? thank you for watching that. And yes, you are basically processing timber crates, like from the timbers, right? You can make the crates. I think they're called like the tornado crate or something. The logs you can yeah, process into usable scantling or just craft something out of log. And a lot of money is from the sharps here. From like I mean the tree gathering gives you decent amount of sharps. And of course the Kafras tree essence. I also found out the hard way that 5 AP scroll doesn't stack with the event furniture buff. Oh yeah, yeah. Those are like considered the furniture, right? So furniture can be only one. Well, we have 21 minutes left. Need to be like a bit speedy. We have also like guild bosses in 22 minutes, so yeah, auto says hi hi. Hold on. This hour is going crazy, by the way. The amount of chests we broke 4 chests now. Like what the fuck? Literally what the fuck? That was bullshit. Tier gets better by percent the more you have, right? No. It's pretty much like just you know, forget the word. Not stationary, but stable. Stable improvement. It just makes like what's called more likely that you're gonna be lucky hours, I guess. The percentages are addictive, so but I would say, like, for example, on spots like Rusalka corals, right? The gain item drop rate has more impact than on other spots because the Rusalka coral, right? The resource is main resource, right? And on the main resource, you don't have like very high gain item drop rate compared to, like, special resource or rare resource. Because on the common resource there is no drop rate increase from the mastery. So stacking the gain drop rate on the Rusalka will improve the the Rusalka, the corals. And corals, I think, was fairly decent part of the money. Right, how much you get from Rusalka? Let me check. So Rusalka is like around 2.9 billion, and you're getting, yeah, around billion silver from Rusalka corals. So it's like basically 1/3 of the money is from the corals. So getting drop rate is gonna have the highest impact at Rusalka corals. No, not exactly rare item spots, but exactly the common items that doesn't have 100% drop rate. Like the Lush Essence, also another spot where the item that's like valuable, right, is a common item, considered a common item, and it doesn't have 100% drop rate. Finally can yap here properly. Nice. Pretty day today. 5 tapped my second deck Sovereign. Got my Sovereign Manhunt from pen to sap in 30 clicks, then taps Shining House on 65 tap. What the hell? Did you steal all today's luck? Am I not gonna get full deck today? Okay. If I don't get full deck, then it's your fault, yeah? You stole all the luck. Damn, what the hell? Congrats. Holy shit. What a day. Hedgehog mandatory for gathering. Hedgehog is, oh my god. Hedgehog is good for XP, right? Getting additional XP. Money wise, like, it is good, right? It gives you around, depending on the spot, it gives from 40 to 50 million per hour. So like over time, it's gonna add up, right? Like having 50 million extra per hour. But it's not like, some insane amount of silver. But it is very good for XP. Kinda. I mean, nowadays, like, if you're getting seeds for XP, then it's also not that impactful on the seeds. It's a nice addition for the XP, but compared to before, Hedgehog is definitely lost in value. So I wouldn't say must have. Nice to have. I would put Hedgehog into nice to have instead of must to have. For hunting, though, maybe Hatcho would be a must to have for the XP. Because hunting XP is like very... You get a lot of hunting XP, extra hunting XP from Hatcho, yeah. $40 million per hour in 2019, yep. That was crazy money, right? Stuck in the house and tough with everything. Imagine Sovereign Luckless and 5k Mastery. Suntiam, Suntiam. Rare common items, yeah, gotcha, gotcha. Not gonna lie, poor Apollos, everyone is larping on him nowadays. Time to larp on Mr. Apollos, huh? Alright, how much time we have? Time is running out, guys. Time is running out. Did that AI thingy count, by the way, Pash? Did you try counting with AI? Ooh, triple gathering speed. 1200 colors is counted, huh? Could that be? Isn't that too much? It's not like very heavy, no? It could be. Mm. What's the weight on that food? $500 grams. Yeah, I guess maybe with the sauce and so on, right? Chicken with what kind of sauce it is? Sweet, right? Yeah, llama is exactly the same as hedgehog. They are identical. So far, guys, we made 3.2 billion silver. Holy moly. This hour is cracked. 50 minutes. 10 more minutes left. No, they don't stack. I have only one hedgehog or llama. $84 essences. The 3 essences. Not the 3 essences, but Kafra 3 essences. Oh no, it's 90. Baby. 90. Realm open. Eight minutes left, guys. 8 minutes left. Gonna be clutch. But yeah, I got 4 chests, guys. So 4 chests during 1 hour. I'm gonna just believe that, you know, it was just you know, it averaged out from the 3 hours of getting that I did before on the Rusalka. And you know, I just got unlucky. I don't want to believe that chests have different drop rates on different gathering types. It doesn't make any sense. Alright, 5 more minutes, guys. Almost done. Alright. Managed to reach blue again, so waiting for another lucky special part. Keep Fear is on the mission, I guess. Oh, I kind of fucked up. He almost Wakami. Wait, what means Wakami? Alright, 2 more minutes, guys. We need to be very fast. You know about Okayashi drama? No? There was drama with him? Okayashi was copyrighting some deals, so was using it like a US report, yeah? Gotcha. Alright, pretty much done. Alright. Obsession 3.7 billion silver, kinda correct. Also start, yeah. I'm coming. Hello. What's us? You're coming down. You're coming down. Yeah, it's crazy, but we home. Oh, huh? People don't know hidden strats of placing cannons in safe spots. On main? Who is main? What's happened? Nice. Congrats. Good job. Nine? 3 minutes? Oh no, I'm gonna be cooked. I don't have my horse. Yeah, but they are gonna be slow. I know. Done it. Please spawn. No pirates allowed. Free people's photon, yeah? Oh, parcel. That's why they are in a separate photon, yeah, to hide it. Oh no, send it. Just send it. You'll be able to recognize booty, right? But didn't know it was booty. Huh? I just said that you know everyone's assets, so you will be able to detect them by their assets. Huh? That is like some horse. Well, drop down. Is your horse faster? Does the horse speed matter for the clones? Like, does the clone take the horse's speed? Basically. Basically. Someone. Who is it? Yes? On a road trip. Well, I think so, yeah. Because I saw the stream. There was a stream title. I don't know. I assume like basically road trip to, I don't know, 3 USA. Have some. Uh, that is the price, yeah. Exactly, exactly. from some course. Ah, well, at least they are looking nicely, tightly in storage. Always the same people though. Who never got it, yeah. Strange. Alright. I'm gonna go click my armors. Enjoy the evening, guys. Thank you. Is you full deck, yeah? Alright. Good night. Bye, guys. Is it time? I need to go and kill
You have a lot of stuff. Leave it with
the
me.
Kafras though. I need to go kill Kafras very fast. We go kill Kafras and we do the clicks. Five clicks. Looping them all. Heal. While you're tagging here. I need to extend a bit of timer. Need to kill not Jordan but Kafras. The Kafra boy needs to go down.
Forget not. Let me show you the true meaning of fear. This is the only way to preserve life. I know you all too well. Annihilation draws
Today, I shall bring you true devastation. Taste true despair. I'll crush your feebles. Behold power that defies death. Face your fears. Bear witness to your doom. I'll reduce you to ashes.
Wait, I killed it and didn't get the buff? What the fuck?
Taste true despair. I'll crush your feeble soul. Taste true despair.
I'm sorry. I'm smart. I'm sorry.
I'll crush your
Almost died there, holy moly. Wait, you can choose now gold bar or redundant token? Really? Wait, maybe I should have chosen the gold bar. Alright, boys and girls, it's time. There is ad to be started, so we need to process my stones. We need to wait until the ad is over, and then we bust. Right? It done up is Sharps 3. Alright, guys. We have failed so far 36 attempts. Well, so far 36 attempts. Let's do the predictions. Long predictions for this time, guys. I need to also decide what failsafe to use. I think we're gonna use still 398, right? 398? Or is it too high? Should we swap the stack? 398. 2.3. Versus 2.8. predictions are up, guys. We're gonna be clicking in 4 minutes or so. I just need to decide. Oh wait, I need to go and repair. Let me go repair the collapse. Once the predictions are over, then we're gonna click. I made like kind of long predictions. I need to repair durability. 330. No, I wouldn't click on 330. I would click on 368. 368. I mean, right? I would like just push the stack. It's not worth not pushing stack, right? We need crossstones also. Yeah, that's what I need. I was like, what the hell? We need crossstones. We need to repair.
The blacksmith proves
But I think maybe we will. Yeah, I don't know. Should we use stack 400? Kind of high, right? Stack. But also it's like one of the last pieces for me, so why not use high stack, right? Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Kenzie. Thank you, Blackmars, Heavens. Thank you, Madcap. Now it's a cola. You know what? It's fine. We will do these clicks. Like if I don't get it after today, I will solve stack, okay? But today we're gonna click on 398, succeed, and then click on deck on 400, easy deck, right? 36 fails, holy moly. We don't push the stack, we succeed. Oh yeah, how much crosses I need? Wait. 270 multiplied by 5, 13.8.
The blacksmith proves his metal on the battlefield. That's why I raced here, to keep your blade singing when it counts.
9,000 can be enough. Right? How much we have now? 15,000? Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, what's up, Tycoon? Good luck. Thank you. Predictions are still running, guys. Long predictions this time. We have failed so far 36 attempts on this one. So clearly gonna succeed this one, right? Time to get easy no. Oh wait, no, not easy no, right? Time to get no. It's not gonna be easy. Already failed 36 times. So we're gonna get easy no, and then we're gonna get easy deck. Right? Believe in one tap deck. Believe, guys. Got this. Thank you. Alright. Predictions are almost over. Last chance to gamble your points. You make one tap. The deck, yeah. The deck is gonna be one tap, 100%. Alright. Let's do this. Let's do this, guys. Predictions are over. Let's send it. One failed. 4 to go. Come on! Come on! That was fast fail. Okay, third one. Fourth one! Wait, is that fourth one? And the last? Yeah, this is the last one, guys. Please, game! Lucky guys. Next week, right guys? Next week. Next week we're clearly getting it. Next week 100% we're getting it. $403 and 400 stack now. I guess we're gonna keep that 400 stack now.
The blacksmith proves his
No luck with the nose, guys. No luck with the nose.
the blacksmith proves
The dream of full deck
battlefield.
still going
That's
on.
why I raced here to keep your blades singing when it counts.
Alright. Oh, I owe you guys some whaling clicks, right? Let's go do some whaling clicks now. 41. 41 PT, guys. The snow is not going very well, guys. The snow is not going very well. Zero to 41, no. Alright, we have 3 clicks pending in. Let's see. Most likely now we're gonna succeed the whaling, right, guys? We failed the no armor, so clearly at least we're gonna get the whaling. No? You don't think I'm gonna get whaling? That's the only thing that I'm lucky. I'm being lucky at the moment. Right, bundle of 4,000 crosses. I forgot to open that. Right. Seems like we are also very close on destroying another wall, so we're gonna be doing 4 clicks soon. In total, I need to do 4 clicks. I think each of them is 2,700, right? He did Penman's belt today, love it. I like him, so lucky. 15 Penmanas, huh? I like T20. Should we wait until the wall is dead? And then they do the clicks? 1,300. Okay, wait a second.
I believe in you.
How much time it is? 288. 1,200. That's like 6 minutes, right? Around 6 minutes. While we are doing this, I owe you guys some pen monsters. So we can click some manuses. Try to recover my manas. And then after that we can click. That's why I stopped enhancing. I forgot I don't have consistence. Okay, where do I get consistence? Like stone powder. Hope I don't know user points in right way. Punch the wall. Alright, second, this is not perfect concentrated. And there are a lot of Hashashin outfits, huh? Okay, and once this guy procs, I will get all my contestations, right? Processing is not going as planned. Can I just succeed? I'm 150 days of not playing video. I'm free. Are you though? Or are you just Oh, it's seized. Congrats, seized. It's your lucky day, it seems like. A lucky day, yeah. Why this stuff is not working, guys? I'm trying to process this. Oh, wall is almost dead. I guess we can go and click the whaling. Let's do a real fast prediction, guys. 4 whaling clicks incoming. One prediction, very fast one. 4 pet otter shoes. So after all, Seista did steal all the RNG. I didn't get mine now and deck. After all, it was Seista all along. Might try luck on lottery tonight. Why this processing is not working is maybe I should pop some like processing success rate items. Okay, if it's gonna fail on one more time, we're cursed. Alright, other shoes clicks incoming. Please succeed. You dumb sage. How hard is to finally polish? Does much processing? Yeah, of course. Alright, let's do the clicks. 4 clicks incoming. Let's not forget fail stack. Alright. Please game. Then number 6. Easy. Whaling. Okay. And then number 7. Way out. 8-1. Oh no, I ran out of stones. Okay, okay, we need a bit more stones. Yeah, miscalculated. Last click. 6.64. Come on! Today is another day, guys. Today is another day. -1 keyboards. Seems like today is another day. Just don't fail. Alright, let's do a bit of mana attempts at least, right? I think I hope you I owe you guys like 2. There are 2 subs, right? Yeah, 2 pen manuses. 2 pen manus attempts, guys, okay? So let's do the 2 pen manus attempts. And then maybe we go and just watch some Avatar. I need to remember like what causticks and how to enhance this. I don't remember. So far it's going good. And then it was like 67 stack, right? Yeah. Let me check the workshop. But the workshop stack minus tools 63. Yeah. Look at the page for tapping minus tools. Set to pen, so 800 the permanent first stack bonus. At 0 first stack bonus, it's 208 first stack, but at 5 first stack bonus, it goes to 188. It goes to 188. Yes, because basically the 5 permanent first stack, right, decreases the value, right? Each of the clicks that you're doing, because it's raw clicks, it decreases the value of how much it costs to make the TET. So because the TET is so much cheaper to make because of the 5 permanent first stacks, it's recommended to use the lower stack because it's not worth using higher stack. That's pretty much, that's the logic, right? The TET one value of the TET goes from 2.4 billion to 2.1 billion. So you're saving like 300 million on each. And that's why it's recommending lower stacks at higher level. I mean, you don't need to like per se follow, right? I am using like, for example, at pen level, like 200 stack, right? Just slapping this 200 that they give out like so much because they are pretty much free, right? There's 300 stacks, like I'm not gonna use them on anything else, so can just use like higher 200, 220. But if you are about to build the stack from the scratch, then it's kind of like gonna be a bit more expensive to build. But fail stack values are kind of like, I don't know. A lot of those fail stacks are given for free nowadays. Yeah, permanent fastest does like lower down the cost, especially like if you're roof tapping things. Kind of like adds up in the long term a lot. Alright, boys and girls, it's time to succeed! One! Next time, right? Next time. Next time for sure. Oh! Never mind. So those were the 2 clicks that I owe you guys. So thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much for the subs. I'm gonna try to recover my tools back to TED, so we are not completely like completely what's called careless. Yeah, I'm kind of not sure like what I want to do now. Either go gather more or just go chill. It's kind of like hot and a bit hard to sit. We might be doing it like kind of a chill day. Months are so painful to pan low. The bed is hot, chair is hot, outside is hot, inside is hot. I'm dying. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. Our bedroom is like in a what's called non-sunny side, so it's kind of a bit chiller there. And
The goblins, my assistant, Santomenzi introduced him to me. Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
my room was 40 degrees. What the what? How? You don't have like curtains? How it got so hot? So I guess like curtains don't really help. They help to a certain degree, but maybe like if there was like the blackout, like the metal stuff.
I'm trying.
Old French buildings. Crazy, 40 degrees. What the fuck? It's not that hot here. It's not 40 degrees. Seems like it's going down now. Temperature. I mean, it's already 10. Oh, 10 out of 12, huh? What the fuck? we'll just smash it. Hey, we got that easy peasy, crazy, insane.
If you need anything.
You think hunting might be the next best thing because both mid and bot are going up? I mean, some of the tank hunting is probably best now. But the increase of the price, yeah, depending like on how the prices, where the price will end up, yeah, some of the hunting can be back. But not all blood and meat is gonna go up in price. Only the ones that are needed, right? Just because the max price is changing doesn't mean that it's gonna go up in price. Unless they specifically, you know, like bring some updates that increases demand on those items. The Heidelberg was on the 26th. Did I misread it? Heidelberg? Yeah, July. Next month. It's on the 25th of July. It's in 1 month. Really.
The sparks from hammering always bring the iron to life. Looks like it's been through an archer. Oh, not you. Your weapon.
Another PT incoming. Dun 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 dun. Is there another PT incoming? Oh, wait a second. I need to save something here real fast. Kafra lumbering. Ah, that was crazy hour for the Kafras, by the way. Got like 5 Kafras. Normally they should give us double cross or the delay. What do you mean delay, guys? Doesn't mean that the hydro ball always is like in July, in June. Never was announced at the date, so there is no delay.
The place around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful stones with your pickaxe. The goblins, my assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me. Don't expect
I need to do my shrines, by the way.
I'm going
I almost
to
forgot it.
broke this way.
Almost forgot about that. Okay, I need to recover this lumbering axe.
I'm
Then we do shrines, and then that's it, pretty much. And they're going crazy, yeah.
Tell me if you need anything.
I repeated 4 times when I did my panax.
Can't stop hammering.
A bunch of time waste, right? That's why maybe, you know, you should just cronstone it. To not sit there and click this. And I got my shiny life at 106 taps. Nice. Nice.
hammering always bring the iron to life.
It's happy order.
Looks like it's been through a large room. Oh,
That
not you. Your weapon.
I don't.
Let's go. We made it, guys. We made it back. Okay, now we're cooking pan.
Base around here is full of feldspar. Get some useful
Oh,
stone
until
for
next
your
sub, I guess.
axe.
Now we're cooking pan until next sub.
My
Okay.
sister Santomenzi introduced
What do we have here? Okay, I need to do my shrines. I need to do my shrines. Don't you even hit 3k massive without the tools. Only if I have buffs. But yeah, like I'm cooking tools to the pen level only, you know, for the, you know, just gamble, have fun. And there's a thank you for, like, you know, subbing and spending money on me. That's pretty much it.
If you've anything, I always fancied myself a hashashi.
For each sub, we are just doing one attempt, swinging at it and seeing if we get lucky or not. So far, we made like what, 2 pens? No, 3 pens, right? I had only one. Oh, I had only so I made a butcher knife, pickaxe, and collector. Lumbering axe. Alright, let's go to shrines. I'm not using alt, so we're gonna just do all in one go. On one character. Oh no, my demi-human is cooked, guys. Tell me that they have more.
Cryback77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Xerxes. Cryback77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Zeti underscore.
Crabback with the 5 gift subs. I guess Crabback wants to see more tools attempts.
Cryback77 gifted a tier 1 sub to Lakota.
Let's get back to the cooking. Zigsains, Lakota, Obachan, Septi, Satoshi. Welcome to the drive.
Satoshi underscore ZX.
That poor TEDx. This was just a push for the best stream.
Cryback77 gifted a tier 1 sub to
Yeah,
Obach.
we're gonna succeed, guys. Okay, we're gonna go click succeed. We might though. Let me check. To speed it up, right? So I don't sit there and click. I might just do the crossstones. I'm gonna just check what's the difference, right? What's the difference? Different ways. The workshop, done armor, not done armor, monos tools. We're going to cross stacks. So 188 feels like, let's say like 218, right? We're using 280 after all. So we are looking at 24 billion upgrade. Then if I cron, I mean, it's like what? 4 billion more extra if you cron. But how much time saved? You don't need to make 13 tets. Making 13 tets is like at least an hour, right? It's at least an hour. Alright, you don't need crosses if you succeed, right? Send it, guys, send it. Send it. Send it. It was painful because we pitied, okay? We are not gonna pity this one. One tap, one tap. Crabback bringing me the Panax. Tanning knife? Never mind. Okay, okay. Two clicks, 3 to go, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's gonna go like real fast. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Back to 10, back to 10. There you go, easy, right? Send it. Send it! Boom, back to that. Back to that. Boom, okay, okay, okay. Fourth one. Come on! Come on! GG's Crabback, GG's. If I could put your name on it, I would. There you go. There you go, we got another pen. It was telling that. Not lumberjacks, though.
Hell fucking
We do need to do one more click, alright? We need to do one more click. There are four pen clicks, so we need one more. One more. What do we have here? Okay. Boosted! Mr. Boosted Streamer! $85. Alright. I mean, we succeeded at least something today. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But yeah, thank you very much for the super callback. Much appreciate the gift subs thing there. Oh. Blasting agris, so we blasted a bit too hard, I guess.
You will have to forgive me. I can't stop hammering.
So you just need to believe. If you believe hard enough, yeah, everything is possible. Maybe I didn't believe hard enough in the long run. Maybe I didn't believe hard enough.
The sparks from hammering.
It's okay, it's okay. Next week, right? Next week, we'll definitely get it. 100%. Next week, 100% easy no and easy deck. We're struggling currently with the nose, so we can one tap the deck, right? When will the repairs ferment? I don't know. It's just it's in my brain. It's in my blood now at this point. I've been spamming it too much, too often. Cannot unlearn it. Yes, the Romer, we made 30 million per hour, yeah. Oh, there you go. Easy money, 2 million. You see? It's all about the dopamine, right? It's all about the dopamine. The dopamine is better than succeeding in Pen 2.
get some useful stones with your pickaxe.
Is it even worth? Probably not. You might end up spending more on the repair, yeah. No idea. Didn't ask. Alright. 7 out of 12. Come on. You piece of shit. You piece of shit, stinky. 2. It doesn't want to go, huh? Okay. Once you get to that, I will not rock top you, okay? So please just go that. Right, no more rock topping, right? No more rock topping. This is I mean, we need to do only one more click, right? So we'll do.
The goblins, my assistant, Santomenzi, introduced him to me.
Stacking for Idana? What do you mean stacking for Idana? I'll use all the stack like in the next week. We'll be cooking like the whaling stuff and so on, right? Like the wall is getting destroyed. 16,000 silver.
Don't expect anything from me. I'm going to go broke this way.
Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. If only I could get 3, that would be insane. But clearly, what's happening? Oh shit. I thought that I had already PT. But I was like, I occupied myself. So guys, for the next week I need to make new fuel stack, right? For the node. I think the node doesn't want to go because we are overstacking, right? I think it doesn't want to go because we're overstacking 100%. Clearly, that's how it works.
I'm trying wonderful. A blacksmith with patience.
Clearly. Congrats on that, okay. Doing the last 5th click. Let's see how it's gonna go.
Tell me if you
41.
need anything.
We already failed 41 times? This is going so... This is looking like PT angle, right? How much we are away? $24. The sad part is like I will not even reach PT. Only after high ball I'm gonna be at PT. Alright. What else to use? Let's see. We can use like 190 here. Add some blocks. Put some crossstones. And then untap it, right? Damn it. I forgot to remove the animation. Well, that was fast click. I forgot to remove skip animation.
You will have to forgive me. I can't
That was very fast one click. Alright.
spot.
Thank you very much for the support once again. And on that one, we managed to get additional pen. So, guys, am I blind? Okay. We're missing only the lumbering axe, guys. Yeah, we're missing only lumbering axe for the pen. And after that, I guess we can click, I don't know, processing stone. Haven't thought about what I'm gonna click next though. Alright, some box grind. Yes, I need to do my shine bosses. Shine bosses time. We might get another click, by the way. There is 9,000 HP on the wall. We've been like lingering so much. For the bosses, I'll need like around 10, no, 20 minutes, I guess, right? Around 20 minutes. If I don't wipe, so we might do another whaling attempt. If you guys stick around. How the vaulting works, by the way, if you are new to the stream, basically the more of you guys are sticking on the stream, the more viewers I have, the more HP the wall loses every minute. Currently, we're at 283 viewers. Every minute it's losing 283 HP. And upon reaching the 0 HP, we are doing the whaling click. If you have channel points, you also can attack the wall using channel points, redeeming channel points on Twitch and kick. I think it costs 1,000 channel points, right? But be careful, attacking wall can also heal it if you roll natural 1. It's not guaranteed damage. You're rolling the dice like in D&D. Nat 1 is critical miss, which heals the wall. So don't crit miss, okay? You also can miss. From 1 to 3 is the miss. Which is like what, 15% chance to miss? Damn, critical attack! Who is hacking? Hacks! Rigged. That was rigged, 100%. Mirabito. Oh, someone missed. No. Balance is back, I guess. Oh, it wasn't you? It was you, not even. Mirabito, I can see the damage. Trying to hide, huh? Moon Aura, okay, Moon Aura, Moon. Actually, Moon. Oh, someone healed. Who healed? You need to attack, JQ. Attack. You might not have missed, but you didn't help. Oh shit! That was the wrong one. That heal baited me. I got baited by heal. Alright, look at it, guys, look at it. Critical Mirabito! What the fuck? Mirabito did 2 redeems, okay, maybe 3. Clearly hacking. Clearly hacking. I'll need to check your IP. Your logs. That's kinda sus. That's kinda sus, not gonna lie.
I dropped you. The Dokevich will punish you all.
Okay, so the one time in the game I used my energy on the critical hit to the wall. Punchy punchy. Everyone's like doing some damage, yeah. Blasting.
Subdue all Mr. Kills.
Ooh, made a bit of 10 damage. That's the lowest roll. I like. From crit to the lowest damage.
Mr. Kills.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, at least you didn't miss, right? It was at least some damage.
Mr. Kills. Taste my lightning. Soldiers, punish the Mr. Kill.
Haydi locked in. Okay, sun. Target sun. Target sun. Target sun. Whee. There you go. There you go.
Crush and subdue all
I will crush.
Mr. Kills. Not in sight of wrath of the king, Mr. Kills. Not in sight of wrath of the king, Mr. Kills.
Oh, come on. Mi repito. Right. Toxic. Another one. I need to do two Adoxini and maybe one Tertan. But does standing require a lot of weight? No. 230. I mean, not 230, but as much as blood or meat. The heights are pretty much the same. Maybe a bit more because you can proc the soft sides. But yeah, doesn't need much weight. From the gathering, I would say rough stones require meat, right? Weight. Rough stones, wild terps, rough stones, wild terps, and what else? Lumbering.
Crush and subdue all Mr. Kills.
Anything else needs?
Not in
Oh,
sight
that's
of
it.
wrath of the king, Mr. Kills.
That's with my money for, with my
Wood.
money.
So then go get the steps. mean, understandable. Why you don't get subs? You haven't done, didn't finish Knossos yet?
I will crush and subdue all Mr. Kings.
Been doing wild types for what feels like ages now. Oh, you're like pushing a level. But what kind of wild types are you doing?
Wrath of the King,
The
Mr.
seed rotations? Where? I mean, seed would be faster. Seed rotations would be faster XP. But they are kind of a bit more annoying together, yeah. So, like, if you're looking something like doesn't require much brain power. Recently switched, yeah. You can check like on my YouTube channel, right? There is a Heidel seed rotation. What people do, right? I didn't cover it in the video because I didn't know about it. You can put, or rather, when I was making that function was not in game even, right? There is like when you're near the wharf, right? Near the ship, you have a button to board it automatically, right? So what people do is like they have the Heidel rotation is basically right in front of the storage across the river, right? And there is a wharf nearby, so people put a ship, take out the ship, and then just use the teleport on the board on the ship to sell the seeds. The issue of the seed rotation is like not weight, but inventory slots, because you'll be getting seeds that are not stackable, right? So you need to basically either delete the seeds yourself or basically manage your inventory in a certain way. And selling to the vendor is one of the easy ways how you can manage your weight, not weight inventory. So people use the boat to teleport to the work manager and sell to the work manager. Instead of like deleting seeds manually, which is quite annoying thing. I never tried getting seed rotation with selling items to the vendor. I was mainly just deleting items. To be honest, I haven't done like that much seed rotation gathering. Most of my XP was from underwater gathering, but underwater gathering is like another annoying beast. You need like quite a setup for that. But technically underwater gathering is the best of the best XP, like the king of the XP. But for that you need like setup and you need to have a rotation. Ooh, Lagan, unlucky, critical one. Not one, critical miss. Sometimes it gotta be like that. Another one! What the hell?
Where it all ends for this low-born bastard.
Did you not kill that wolf? Not like this. Hello? I have 100k. The gun is about to destroy the wall. How do you attack the wall? You can redeem the channel points. At the bottom of the screen there is channel points. You can redeem attack wall one and then it will attack. Light toxin dead. Critical miss again. Lagan is rolling so many at once, what the hell? In a while. Ginoline, what is with your rolls, Lagan? Miss 3 misses. What the hell? What are the odds of that? Four misses.
Oh yeah, almost a year.
How you are doing this? Impossible. Yo, what's up, Yeti? Thank you very much for the sub. Almost a year. Oh the moment. Wait, really? Almost a year? What the fuck? Why time flies so much, so fast? Really? Minigame is allowing you hours long sessions. Yeah, at least nowadays, like, better money is like quite decent. Yeah. Depending on the server, it might be even like quite cracked. But yeah, it's up to you. That's it, up to you. Yeah, I know what's with your rolls again. Feels cursed. What did you do? What did you do to roll this badly? How is this possible? You just rolled 2 once in a row. Here you go. Then it's not as good as, like, you know, NA for them. Is this bugged? Am I gonna fail, guys? Oh, I failed. I was looking at the... oh my god. Miss, critical miss. Miss into critical miss. What is happening? What the fuck? Someone stop. What the fuck? Okay, once we reach 0, we are gonna click another whaling and then we're gonna dip out. Just gonna finish this. I'll not be doing any more gathering today. Finish my boss shrines. Click whaling. And then dip out, right? Sounds like a plan. Lagan is on mission to destroy the wall. But you know, like those comedy sketches, right? When people like trying to attack and it's not really working out. Crazy amount of net loss. We're supposed to reach there, yeah. I almost failed again, guys. Need to be more attention. Who was that? House on 300 HP. Hey, critical! Good RNG is here, huh? Critical damage, not at 20.
Is this where it all ends? For this low-born bastard?
And another critical, there you go. There you go, the damage is going up. But technically you have the same chance of crit hit rate versus crit heal. Crit miss, I mean. The hours that butter hurts and I'm gonna pity my tanning knife to pen, I regret everything. Tanning knife. PT tanning knife to pen? Damn. That sounds horrible. And I guess that's why you don't house, yeah? That's why you don't house. Damn. The damage is real. Alright. We have one more boss. All destroyed Lagan with the damage maximum roll on the critical damage 150. Wait, is that max roll? No, that's not the max roll, never mind. 180 is max roll. Good job, Lagan, good job. We're gonna do the click after. I want to leave at last hit. I want to leave at last hit. Wait, what do you mean? Message with the wall destroyed? Oh, the wall is infinite. It's huge wall. The wall is infinite. One gets destroyed, another gets spawned. Oh, you wanted to last hit the wall, you mean? You didn't last hit the wall? It doesn't, what's it called? Doesn't do anything.
I'll throw you in the Sangu's hungry maw! Try to run, and I'll go after everyone you love.
Wants to leave the wall 1 hit away from breaking. Yeah, but like the wall is receiving damage every minute from from the viewership, so it would be destroyed anyway. Would have been destroyed. But I guess it was like what's called. The cool guys do not look at the explosion type of the living at 1 HP and peace out. Holy moly, that didn't one-shot me, guys. Might be a bit over here. Alright guys, that's gonna be it. We're gonna go click another whaling and then that's gonna be it for today's stream. Most likely I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Let's do prediction on the click, on the whaling. Sadly there was no luck with the Idan armors today. It is of the days, right? Alright, 2-minute prediction. 1 Ted Arthur shoes. Let's see if we can get the previous. This 3 Arthur shoes took me what? 20 attempts, guys. It went on the 20th last click before PT. So I hope that this is not like gonna give me the Ted soon. Like now. Yeah, it's gonna be like 10th click, right? Yeah. I want the Ted now. Okay, guys, I want that now. Just don't fail. Sounds like a good plan.
Wonderful. A blacksmith with
Sounds like a good plan. Currently, we're just kind of wasting money. Wasting money on this gamba. We might be stopping with this wall stuff soon. The whaling armors are. Oh, wait a second, I forgot to redeem. What? What code? Crossstones? Crossstones? Predictions are up, guys. 1 click for the whaling. Redeem coupon code. Oh wait, I also need to click for the Yeti. We owe Yeti 1 click. I also didn't grab Yeti's coupon, I think. It is birthday coupon. Alright, predictions almost over, guys. Good luck. Thank you. Well, next time we're done. Thanks for the stream. Next week, yeah. We will get it next week, right? Gotta keep believing. I'm gonna build new stack though for that one. 403 and 400 is kinda, I think, a bit high in the for the now. So we're gonna start with 368. Alright, boys and girls, predictions are over. Last click of the day. That will give me the TED. Okay, maybe next one. Maybe next one. Damn it, 10 fails already. Already 10 fails. Ay. Let's go click for Yeti also. Just gonna click Mr. Yeti. Crosstone. Will Yeti bring me the pen? Nope. GG's, let's go see who we can drop red on. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Dun, 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 dun. Who is streaming? Who is streaming? Dun, 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 dun. Yeti is streaming. So we just go drop red on Yeti. Up to level 5. Oh, dang. He's having a Donaton. Final day of Donaton. He is in a maid outfit. A lot of streamers are going into the maid outfit, huh? Alright, enjoy, guys. I guess that was one of the goals. Donaton goals, I guess, yeah. I guess. Enjoy the evening. Lagan. Good night. Holding. Rolling. Grabback. Enjoy the evening. Jackie also and everyone who is lurking and who's been around. Much appreciated. I'll be back tomorrow. Let's go say hello to Yeti. Bye.